2，聆听者们午安，这边是林英，哈哈哈哈。林英的电脑挂了很多天啊，林英的电脑挂了很多天，终于在刚刚大概距今现在1-2个小时之前，林英的电脑终于修好了。修好之后，马上把电脑把电脑装了起来，马上来进行实况，马上来做压力测试，对，好。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
等一下，您看一下。好 ，OK， 当，
Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
刚刚老师漂移了一下。
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin. 动。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
对，你应该之前战斗过。
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
什么？这是我地下决斗社吗？好，感觉很有趣。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
当然要抽啊，不然呢？
Knew I was right about you.
这种时候
If
当然
you
要
want
抽
to get
啊
the。most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to
偶尔
need
打
to
会
break the
规矩。
rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted
进出
section
区
of the
也是很
library,
重要的
you。just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
OK。挑战中有尚未领取的奖励。 出席魔咒课，前往魔咒课。好。魔咒课在哪里啊？魔咒学教室在哪里啊？
Revelio.
啊？哦，有声音，有声音，但是在上面啊。这个要怎么上去啊？走上去好了。哦，在这。镜子。没有反应。
Revelio.
And 妈妈。有糊涂粉。
How nice to see you, my young friend. 总之继续往上爬吧。
Revelio.
这里。费格教授。继续往上走吧，这个。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
是这里。
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go out. 咒语学。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right. Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
OK， 速前。
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like excellent. Stay focused. Splendid! That's it!
Okay.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
球场规则是什么？哦。
Be sharp.
Huh?
That is how it's done.
Ha, 差了一点点啊。
Very good.
Let us see this.
哎，每发都。把它装下去。
Brilliant. Watch this.
Excellent control there.
啊，那输啦，输啦。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Oh.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
好。好，就是这样。装下去。
That's it.
Let us see this.
Ow.
That is how it's done.
Jump 下去，下去。
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
OK， 没有问题。好，这样林英就赢定了。林英就是个卑鄙的。被推下去了。
Don't lose your composure.
被推下去了。OK， 果然这游戏的胜利，这场的胜利方程式就这样，把别人球推下去。
Very good,
把
both
别人
of
球
you.
推下
Well
去，
done.
这是比赛的胜利要件啊，胜利的关键啊，把别人球推下去。好。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Whoa.
Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
所以说霍格华兹对你来讲有压力吗？霍格华兹对你来讲是有压力的
It's
吗？
nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
林是更强的人啊。
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
等级锁定，打不开啊，那个。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. And 任务没有作业。为私底下课后跟卫斯理教授碰面，教授的魔杖。好，来去解支线吧。杜肯布莱特比，来去解支线。哈。
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
问号是
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't
然
say my
后
goodbyes.
双
I
问
shall
号
cheer for the boy
是
that says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies,
武
Peeves.
器。
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boo or the Minister a flack?
这个吧。
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be,
Huh?
but you can't give Peeves
Okay.
a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus
Okay.
Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't...
啊，这个吗？有两个。
Revelio.
交错的魔杖。
Revelio.
这里吗？哦。看来只能走过去了。
Revelio.
哦，有东西，要开锁。喂！
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did right?
从声音听不出来东西到底在哪，那个声音到底在哪边才是很麻烦的一件事。
So I took my revenge.
现行。
It was granted my privileges and the key, or I fire on the cannon. So she agreed to draw up a contract.
哦，
Revelio.
喂。
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
续往前，继续往前。有点钝。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
有点卡顿了。来吧，要把象人调低吗？先调到普通的程度就好了。这什么东西啊？这什么东西啊？哦。哦。哦，这就是不公开的。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, crossed ones, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Go.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Go. 好
Of course.
加
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
就这样加入
I
了。
agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Go.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Stupid one.
Leviosa!
Dong. 简单、轻松、明了。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me
下
in.
届全校冠军。
Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
这只是新魔王的开端而已，好吗？他刚才是开了一下这个啊。哦。 是要怎么开啊？看起来应该是要再等一下。OK， 接下来呢？围巾，好。先这样吧。啊，应该要看一下任务在哪才对。任务。为私底下课后，要去找副校长。应该这里吧。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。哦，有了。到这里吧。变形学教室，副校长都是教变形术的吗？难不成教变形术的才能当副校长吗
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
家庭小精灵，家庭小精灵。
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
Okay, 一切顺利。
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Oh. Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
对，没有错。
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
斜角巷的那位吗？
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them. 林英需要决斗。
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard.
林英需要决斗。
He knows the area.
林英需要
He'll
决斗。
keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
没关系，看到就全部打爆就对啦。
Your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
看到的话就是
No time
全
to
部
waste.
打爆就对
The
了。
sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
上锁。哎，这里有东西。
Well, one can't argue with that. The 5 lads don't accumulate
Lumos.
Oh.
At home. I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll. As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory could be a place where rules don't apply. I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
应该是在附近吧。
Revelio.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a call. 看不到啊。嘛，算了，直接跑吧。
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
I wish I received letters from her more.
嘛，先去完成作业吧。教授就在外面。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
要帮他跑腿，他才要教灵音技。就是他要教灵音跑腿啊，要灵音跑腿，他才会教灵音咒语啊。
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, 真的。
Revelio.
Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Beat up to no good.
好吧。先这样。
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps agility lovers thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay. 接下来就是
Lumos, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
对，陆墨斯有些用处，但是林也知道陆墨斯有些用处。
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos,
do come and find me if you...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
楼梯下面有颗球。
Professor looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos, Revelio.
Oh.
More inches of parchment on top of it.
Lumos.
Oh. Oh dear.
Lumos. Revelio. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
My parents visited school.
进去吧。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Okay.
The moth! I should...
Oh.
Revelio.
这边也有支线吗？
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
开箱子。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
那边有东西吗？
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
好，还剩下1本。
Revelio.
那边，在那边。
Revelio.
OK。啊，还有一本。
Revelio.
在哪边啊？哦，在那。Okay.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
好像没东西啊。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
应该就这样。东西。哈哈哈哈哈。哈。OK。
Revelio.
Okay. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Okay.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
欢迎来到火米村。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
都没办法听音辨位，这上面。
Revelio.
这游戏线性型最大的问题，真的就是没办法听声音分辨东西在哪边。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Like a war had broken. How nice to see you, my young friend.
I learned how to get around the castle. The staircase moves and I'm lost again.
I spend all day in the great hall.
Go.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Go. 路上有人来找麻烦的话，就让他展现萨摩的气魄。萨摩的气魄。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
留下查看的成
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
哎，禁术区，林想要知道
on the other
禁术
hand,
区，
I'm
快
inclined to
告诉
disagree.
林禁术区啊！
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
快告诉林禁术区在哪？快告诉林禁术区在要怎么进去啊？
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Oh.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Revelio. Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
应该要对
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
哈哈哈。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Levioso. Lumos. Here.
拉不起来，算了，继续走吧。南霍格华兹地区，香菇。
Revelio.
香菇。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
所以他看得到。
Revelio.
哎，香菇，香菇。 总之，沿路捡东西就对了。
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Revelio.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Agnes is lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
到红米村啦！OK。
Revelio。
为什么有锁啊？为什么那个锁可以打开啊？ 锁可以打开，感觉。
One could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
猫。
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
好多锁。啊，算了，等一下。 总之，来准备各式各样的补给品吧。林英需要的是一根魔杖跟扫把。
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's
Have
Hogsmeade.
fun. 一定会的。哦。先来去找魔杖吧。
Merlin, blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
总之一定要把电给炸一次。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
总之，这种情况一定是要把电给炸一次。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
每次来挑魔杖都要把电给炸一次就对了。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
应该就是这只吧。完成魔杖。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
不易弯曲。
Curious indeed.
有没有杉木啊？
How intriguing.
您需要杉木。红山、云山，就决定是云山了吧
Curious indeed.
最长。魔法物质。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
大范围的魔法，稳定的力量。
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
好。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Okay.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
OK， 访问神奇萝卜。
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mum
Loomis.
桥。我在哪？
Can you believe some people struggle with simple levitation? I could probably do this wandless if I wanted to. Here, watch this.
桥有樱花。
What? No.
哦，这里。
Revelio.
不是桥，是普通的墙，还有2个路灯，还有个2个路灯，有樱花，然后还有一个巨大的绿色杉木。从方向来看，应该是那一个树，但是要怎么过去呢？在附近吗？先开箱子。
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
车。
Revelio. Revelio.
到底在哪里呀？
Lumos.
感觉应该在这一带。 到底是在哪里嘞？这实在是有够难找的。绿色的那一个有门。 还有2盏灯，这个吧。
Lumos.
没想到这么近。OK。好
Revelio.
这边可以进去吧。 得去。
Revelio.
左手。
Revelio.
好，不是这。好哦。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
这就是炼金术的奥义，对吧？把魔药当成炸弹。
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
就是把魔药当成炸弹，
miss out on anything.
做完魔药，然后之后甩出去。
Let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
OK， 等一下，您去拿个手机。OK， 等一会儿。 懂呢，懂呢。接下来是
Revelio。
哦，那是商店的意思。日助于卷轴，神奇萝卜，神奇萝卜。 下面有宝箱。 好好好好。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Okay. 书页。OK。接下来剩下一个地方吧。剩下这个地方。哦，原来是修剪。
Revelio.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be something.
Oh.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Oh.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
No.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Oi. 我来哦。
Revelio.
好，收集结束。哦。
Lumos.
Revelio.
好吧，那种枪子暂时还打不开的样子。跑！
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Huh? 好，突然之间就跳出一个 BOSS 啦！遇到巨魔就随缘拿出魔杖应战，真不愧是上个世纪的火影队。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
还有一头啊！
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. Leviosa.
Oh.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Dong. 古代魔法，这什么？
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would. I'll go and see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new. Reparo.
开始修东西。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
And 还是要几个地方吧。
Off on another adventure,
Reparo.
are we?
拉过来。OK。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
这个到底要怎么开啊？ Okay, go.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
来吧。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
既然是这个。
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the obvious. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
好，出去吧。
Lumos.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh, fail. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, 古灵阁的，OK， 好。应该是这里吧。
Of course it is. She's right.
Revelio.
Thanks. Well, it's their own fault for saving him. They're nice to get very fond of them.
Oi, can you help me?
好棒。
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well.
Okay.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh.
Revelio.
Esto. 先去解主线好了。咚咚咚咚咚咚。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
谁在这？谁在厕所里面调药剂啊？那个混蛋！
What are you up to now?
然后比起这个，可以去密室里面吗？
Revelio.
算了，先继续主线好了。先拿下。
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
I
discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
OK。接下来就是额外作业吧。这个到底要怎么上去啊？算了，慢慢走上去吧，就慢慢走。
Revelio.
You can't defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight. 你对联姻有意见吗？算了，够吧，没时间理那种小喽啰啊。
Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the.
那个叫什么来着？这个吧。道具吧。那张藏宝图到底在哪里啊？你打不开藏宝图啊。哦，有了。画的上面。 他是说从
Some kind soul help me.
这里下来，那个吗？不是这个。
Never forget what that awful.
应该在
Revelio
吧。应该在附近吧。哦。这里，这里。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, do shut up.
不是这里。
Is it possible to become an aura and...
那个吧。
This looks like a portrait from the map. Now, where's... Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
这边还有一个。
Thomas Brown knows more about books than
Lumos.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
应该在附近才对啊，人面狮身像跟盆栽。
Oh, everybody knows you're remedial.
照理来讲，应该不会太远才对。
Revelio. Life seems rather dull.
照理来讲，应该不会太远才对呀。哦。
Revelio.
哦。
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
まあ。
My sister behind the
Revelio.
Oh. 盆栽。 在哪啊
？The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
真的找不到那个。
This is the first year my
Rebellion.
Eh, 找不到东西啊！找不到想要找的东西啊！到底在哪
I've been collecting chispa with Bang
Lumos.
It's tradition in my family to play Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
Lumos.
This is my sister's first year at
Leviosa.
Every time she pretends
Lumos.
to see me in the halls, I can't hit her with the trip jig.
找不到呢，算了，先不要理他好了。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trills.
等一下，因为刚才去那边的理由好像是因为，没事，已经拿到那个宝物了。找赫卡特教授。赫卡特教授 ，Where are you?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得交错魔杖2局。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to
交
be.
错魔杖没有这么传说中的这么神秘。
Some kind soul help me.
好吧。 交错魔杖没这么神秘啊。
If only a new student would help.
总之，先接一下任务，要不要过再说。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
Huh.
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few
因为
decent
看起来
souls
很
here.
可爱吗
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
难怪
And
你
if
会
you
被讨
lose,
厌。
they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
看来是一个喜欢被喷的满脸都是的学妹啊！看来是个喜欢被喷的满脸都是的学妹。先去交错的魔杖吧。林英觉得打架比较有趣。Go go go！ 不对，交错魔杖的话，林是不是可以直接飞过去就好了？ OK， 来吧。
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
来吧。
Apologies in advance.
3人。OK。哦。 总之，先把一个打爆吧。先把一个打爆吧。
There goes my wager.
先把一个打爆，再把第二个打爆，剩下第三个。哈哈哈哈 ！OK。
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Okay.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
接下来，OK。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. That's it.
Okay.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
接下来任务再一个一个完成它吧。哦，原来如此。 哦。先移到看起来比较经典的地方吧。我觉得好像哪里怪怪的啊，不管。
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic,
Revelia. She would say no.
Lumos.
Here.
much more terrifying. Like an angry measle.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
接下来就是去找赫卡特教授啦。一路往下走吧。好远哦，这个。太远了吧。Okay.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay.
Good work.
Okay.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it.
Okay.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
OK， 然后接下来是任务还有剩吧，多多死好多。多多死好多。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
找到一颗。
Revelio.
I wish I was a metamorph maker.
Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's already.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
上面是。
Pete was in a movie.
Revelio.
在很高的地方。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
刚刚是有书页之类的。
Revelio.
往上爬。占卜学教室。竟然不能直接跳下来。Go go go！
I've always said that travel broaden.
はい。
Revelio.
有了。这个林早就知道了。那个是3吧？3、5、4。然后这个是3。
Revelio.
哦，还有，好多哦。1、2、3、4、5、6。6、5、11、4。那个是几啊？0、13、5，你讲清楚吧。这边还有。5、6、11、6、11。0、8、 80，就是这个。不是吗？1、2，你看1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，800多少零啊？8。等一下哦。5、6、11、6，所以是7亿。
Revelio。
然后下面008，所以应该是0才对啊。好，这是领音看不到。为什么是1啊？踢错了吗？妈，有解开就算了。
Revelio。
好，走。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
下去，往下走。
Revelio。
晚上了。竟然有晚上。
Lumos。
画跟阶梯还有地毯，绿色的。这代吧。
Revelio。
这里。
Lumos。
继续。我这边还有其他东西。
Revelio。
这个是9，8哦，那个是8哦，8194。然后365。
什么装备栏会满了？魔杖手柄。好，先这样吧。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Da 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 da. 17 6 6 6是11。然后这边是3 9 12 7 7是那个有点像章鱼的东西。装备栏满啦！
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
那个是
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
总之继续往上走。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，剩下最后一颗。
Revelio.
这是什么？哦。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and.
哦，好，搞定这个任务了。晚上的霍格华兹特别的危险。晚上的霍格华兹特别的危险。
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Okay.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
所以林英去拿，不可以这个样子哦。
Hidden herbology corridor sounds intriguing.
不可以这个样子的哦。所以是林英去证明勇气之后，林英去展现勇气之后。
Rebellion.
It's a relief to finally have an art
dress wide out. From home, we have a crop called mange.
Fire!
Revelio.
I can't even cast loot.
But it's always been known.
这里吧。那个刚才去过。到。
Revelio.
还有。
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single.
，Revelio。
Revelio. My family has been.
啊，先沿着指令走吧。烧。
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Oh. 走那个是怎样？先不要理他吧。Go go go！ 我草药学暗狼。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. 来吧，不要挡路的路。
Revelio. Lumos.
这个要怎么上去啊？
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh no！ 是不是应该要先去卖东西啊？
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh no.
Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Lumos.
林是不是该先去卖一下东西来着的？这样下去。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
先去卖一下装备好了，这样子一直没办法拿到新装备也不是办法。一直没办法拿到新装备也不是办法。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
One never knows when society will be.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay.
Bye whenever you're about.
Dun 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 dun. 那个为什么林要做这种事啊？明明就是他要证明他自己的勇气，那应该他自己去拿才对啊。
Prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
还有什么任务啊？应该在这附近吧。
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Coco.
Suit yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Go,
Fig!
go.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Oh.
What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
来看进出区有什么东西吧。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. 暂时用不到战斗吧。 Okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefect...
Oi.他到底是怎样啊？他到底是要？OK。绕过去。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Oh.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay. Okay.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, 过去。绕过去，潜龙点影这种东西，林英早就已经玩到不想再玩了。这种事情对林英来讲是小菜一碟。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
扶起来吧。
Revelio.
这是要把它修起来的意思吗
Prepare.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
Oh.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
刚刚明明就
Revelio.
刚刚明明就有指望修复咒了。来吧，来吧。
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
香菱捡一下东西。
That's it. Lumos. Revelio.
好像拿到好东西的，手套，手套。OK。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙，雅典娜神庙。 哦，ほほほ。
Repair it. Revelio. Here. Leviosa.
结果没想到这样是最简单的办法。好。
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards are ready.
OK。
Revelio.
抓过来烧，果然是林想要打开那扇门，可是哦，在那边啊。重来一下。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16。好的。哎。Jump. Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio.
哦。应该有其他秘密吧？会只有这些吧？
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. 帽子，帽子，帽子。这个到这条路看起来就一整个充满危险。 哦。 OK， 搞定搞定。哦，又是一个厨师盆，又是一个厨师盆。看吧，只能看下去了。这什么火米村吗？暴雨啦，下大雨啦！红米村吗？还是霍格华兹啊？哦，这个该不会就是小时候的林音吗？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I have never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay. Okay, 搞定。哈哈，哈哈哈，哈哈哈。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section
Again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ha ha ha. Uh... 应该可以走出去吧。哦。哦吼。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
有一本书。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. 所以接下来呢，应该是要看任务吧，像学生一样生活，直到费格教授回来。没有可用的故事。这个等一下。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. 邮件。来吧，来吧，来吧。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you. Additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay.
Future champion coming through.
等一下。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Go.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes,
Go.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个人。
There goes my wager. Come on. Is that all you've got?
Give him one more. Incendio. Eyes to the one.
Dong, dong, dong.
Act like a winner. Incendio.
Dong, 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 dong.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament! Excellent!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
什么东西啊？
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay. And
Potato! Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Okay.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Incendio.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh no. 好吧，重来一次。OK， 搞定。
Good one.
还有吗？
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already. I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend. 这是武器走。到。哦，够。哦，好。
Revelio.
Go. 虽然说海格这时候还没有住过来，就是，但是这应该是海格的小屋没有错吧
Revelio.
I
should investigate.
要调查啥？ Go go go！ 香菇，香菇。好像这边有东西哦，这里。 这里也有东西，先接了任务，之后再说。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Oh.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Okay.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
先跑一下主线吧。
It is good to see you, my friend.
不对，先接一下任务吧。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances. You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my cards.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at home.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
有红色的箭头。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
前往要经营地。
Revelio.
哦。迷宫啊。 这个是要怎么出去啊？感觉是要往正中间走。有了。好。 东西它又满了啊！东西它又满了啊！它又满了啊
！It is good to see you, my friend.
等你一下，让你卖个东西先。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
先这样吧。Go go
Wonder
go.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at... Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
Okay.
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Go, go, go.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
看一下任务吧。Go, go, go.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If you're here for my wares.
总之，先去那个什么来着？拿货物。
Revelio.
就想。
Revelio.
来吧。
Yes. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Okay.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
搞定作业了，那接下来就是继续解任务。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Go, go, go.
An encampment. This must be it.
I won't rest.
Okay.
Your blood's on Banrock's hands.
哦，你的死是洛克兰的错啊，绝对不是林英的错啊。
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
总之，杀进去就对了吧？杀进去就对了吧？只是门在哪？
I will regret not joining us.
You can't stop us. Lucky, that's all.
Leviosa. Accio.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. much too slow.
An intruder!
I will make you pay.
好像很多东西哎。Okay.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Revelio.
就想。
Incendio.
附近有任何
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
OK。总之，接下来就是林英应该拿林英应得的奖励。
Lumos. Revelio.
然后地上那个到底是什么？
Incendio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
这个到底该怎么办呢
Reparo. Levioso. Levioso.
哦，好吧。看来这边是没有什么其他事情了。好。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
if you're here for my wares.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Okay.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
总之，看到任务就去解。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
plruk. Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Okay. 好。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
哦。
Perhaps the light I think we could hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Okay. 搞定，搞定。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
这个到底是干嘛用的
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. but I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Oh my word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Lumos.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Okay.
Yes, how beautiful!
Okay.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safe.
Hey.
And books.
增加装备容量，装备容量，好，装备容量，好，那不就是一定要去解了吗？
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay.
Revelio.
接下来是继续往前到刚才的那个营地去。刚才那个营地有很多事件的标记的样子。哦，没错，就是前面。那什么东西啊？
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Okay.
Revelio.
有什么东西吗？在这附近？
Revelio.
看起来没东西哦，还是这个啊？哎，有了。
Incendio. Lumos.
好像进不去，算了，不要理它。哦，Go go go。
Revelio. plruk to blame.
OK。
Revelio.
感觉是要把那个
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh. 应该还有吧。
Revelio.
曾记得有。这个吧。啊
Revelio.
球嘞？哦。
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Tricky after all.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Wonder who lives here.
这里。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh. 又是球。
Revelio. Revelio.
What? What's this?真的啊
？Revelio.
在那边。好，那么今天的实况就先到这边了，已经有点累了，今天就先玩到这边，明天可能会有吧，明天也许会有吧，也许明天会有实况也说不定。那么今天先到这边，晚安，拜拜。